Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんおかえりなさい。今日は430日目です。It's 430 day 430. Got a super stacker here, largely because we keep moving earlier. And then I don't know how these next 3 days are going to work out. But if we start early enough, which we're going to right away, there is a chance tomorrow I'm gonna squeeze in a evening, like a really late level up day. I don't know how I'm gonna rearrange the day. I'm trying to avoid the 0 day. And the only way I can avoid the 0 day is to do my lessons tomorrow and then have them reset on Friday. Right. Also, I'm gonna change up one thing. Because of how the HanziHero thing worked out, I was like rearranging the order in which reviews come up, and this one, WaniKani has always been random right up to this point. However, peering into the future for like level 45 and on, I think for me, just actually a little bit counterintuitive for what the WaniKani team suggests. There is an option to change up the order of the reviews, and I am going to use their lower SRS stage first. Their rationale was that those are for people who are coming back from break, and they are the things that they are more likely to forget. I can kind of understand that. However, when it comes to like using it for other purposes, not coming back from break, like I'm legitimately using it for the opposite reason, which is the things that are remembered most frequently are the ones that are novel to me. So typically in the short term, it's a lot quicker. So we're going to use that from now on, starting at level 41. Kind of poetic, I suppose. It will speed things up, actually, as opposed to slow things down. Having an order to things tend to help me cluster my memories a lot better. Now, whether this helps with retention in the long run will likely not be tested in some way that isn't confounded by Bunpro and whatnot. So let's go get right into it. One of the last major changes. Close. Alright. I'm trying to liberate some time still for other things. I am anticipating that I'll be strapped for time once March is over, like April, when we pick up the N4 cluster from Bunpro. So I'm figuring out ways to pragmatically, they're kind of pragmatic in a way that I project that they will alleviate time or liberate time for me to have more flexibility.
ごめんなさい。踊り。機敏。敏感。
敏感。
原爆。生きがい。
頻繁。Oh, it's just frequent.
思いやり。め
めん
んつゆ。
つゆ。
褒
褒
める。
める。
繁
繁
栄。
栄。繁栄。
繁殖。
繁殖。あ、
鋭
鋭
敏。
敏。
社会福祉。
お手
手
洗い。
洗い。
香港。
香港。あ、oops。
破片。
破片。
雇
雇
用者。
用者。控える。
充電する。手の
手の
甲。
甲。
交渉。
交渉。
繁茂。
繁茂。
花瓶。
花瓶。
虚
虚
弱。
弱。
褒美。
帯。麺。
麺。しぶしぶ。
帰り見る。
解
解
消。
消。中華麺。
回顧録
Kaikoroku. Menpo. Oh,
嬉しい。
嬉しい。
岐阜県
And oops. Oh, wait. How you spell? Oh, I missed the C. Oh, boy.
危機。
Iki.
Mureru.
群れる。
顧
Come
問。
on. Dang it. Hang on. Oh, why am I losing coal because of Mon?
Shibuya 選択する
Okay. Now we're hitting something further back. Oh, Okusoko.
奥底。
Osoko.
Shinchou
What? Shincho. Modest. Cautious. What? Hmm. OID.
委託
cool. Oh.
膝小
That's
僧
cool.
ゆるい かかる 観光する 内緒話 傾く
Oops. Huh. Oh. I'm gonna have to skip this. It's 2.
いいね 儲ける
Okay. Same difference.
Tobousha. 奥
併合
Ego.
稲
サ
作
ク。サク。
鋼材
鋼材。
膝
傾向
傾向。
扱う
よお
緩やか
緩やか。
いたす
いたす。The heck? Uh, Sun blank.
県外
Engai. Oh. Okay.
抑
抑
制
制。Dang it, it's gone.
描写
描写。描写。
描画
描画。
抑
抑
止
止。し。
取り扱う
扱う。
一致する
する。
逃げる。
Oops.
抑圧
はあ。Dang. Bunaru? Oh no. see. That's 3. Oh, wait. Does this help me with the other thing? Not really. I thought it was cautious. Hmm. I don't got it. We'll come back. Don't have it.
金儲
Yeah.
け、
送る、
信託、冷房、
来る、
Good.
需要、
需要、
選択、
妊娠する、
チンする。Yeah. Oh.
月間、
よろしく、
法人、
What? Whoops. Why? Oh no, wait.
贈賄
So why? Okay.
群れ
Eh. Hmm.
逃す
Nogasu. Connects. Hmm.
Nimpu
Nimpu.
Tsuba
Oh, and steady. We have 300 of these.
一緒
A little over 300.
Fusa
What's up?
Kenjōgo
Oops. Okay. And it's gone. It's gone. All I can think about is yen. Oh, or not. Can't bring it back. Nope. That sucks. Okay. Oh. What? Low? Oh, no, wait. No, wait. The heck?
勇敢
Oh, wait, am I thinking of... Oh, I'm thinking of something. Come on now. Oh. Ooh. Ooh now. Ooh. Omono.
伴う
Oh. Hmm.
稲田
Inada. This is getting hairy.
飛躍
Oh. Hmm.
Hagane
On it. That's rough.
Kyakka
Yakka. Hmm. They're very similar.
日韓
And Hmm.
Gunma
群馬
県
県
成功
Vehicle. Oh, we're over at the halfway point.
奥様
Oksama.
英語圏
Vehicle.
暖房
Anbo.
控え
一
一人
人称
称
円盤
円盤 Oops, Chinese.
青函
緩む
Yurumu.
Yoroshiku お願いします
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
託す
す。託す。
避難する。奥さん。
Wait, I wrote wife twice. The other one. Oh, Oksama. Okay. Good. Same thing. But different levels of politeness.
対
対
象
象。
世に出る。
バン。
番。It's gone. Dang it. Not that. Oh, that kind of stinks.
Okinawa 県。
よろしい。
逃亡。贈り物。由緒。
還
還
元。
元。
房。
房。Same difference. Oh, wait.
遠慮する。
る。Okay.
帰
帰
っ
ってて。What? Oh no. Lost it.
返還。
Done. Oh, this is
長官。
Wait. Oh. Morning edition. Oops. Yeah. Okay.
たた
与
える。
える。
総額。
異常。
That still doesn't help with that one word that I skipped. Okay.
書く
Ooh.
翻
翻
訳
訳。
香
川
川
県
県
な、おお。南北県 ?No. 南極圏。
南極圏
I can't spell Antarctic. Okay.
緩める
る。
受託
宅。
群
群
衆
衆。
基盤。
基盤。
繰り返す
繰り返す。おー、wait.
必需
必需
品
品。Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. All right, we're over 200 now. But we're 2/3 the way there.
膝
Izakashira.
頭
歌唱
演奏致命的傾ける
扱い
Oops. No, that seems weird.
一生懸命
同伴する
奥深い
深い深い
内緒
What? Wait. Stagnate. Oh no. Hold up. Is that yeah, that's definitely stagnate, alright. Okay. Are we like up to 6 or something like that? That's rough. 6 is gonna be rough. 집에는 이
집에니
세이젠
Season. Oh, now we're going further back.
호샤노
기초힌. We're just getting to the rough stuff. This is the rough stuff. Okay.
進め交互
What? Huh. Kogo. No. Kogo. This is the thing where you're like, oh, alternately. Honey? Oh no. Hold up. Something like Get on you. Ah, something. I
ため
mean,
に
okay. Mm. Kunyomi. Okay. Or extend. That extend. Another or stretch.
Shika.
Shika. Holy moly. These are rusty. This is pay or no? Rent. What? Or no? This reparation? Oh no. Alright. Depth. What? What do I do? Okay. What? How do I... This one? Like, there's no way it's... Yeah. The only use case I have for this is Nami, which I don't know what they ascribe to this. Oh.
"吐き出す」 やつら
Yatsura.
降参する
Heck. Kunyomi. Haba.
ウミガメ
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not it. All sorts. Fun hunt. Oh,
病床
oh. Oops.
醤油
Stay.
That doesn't help with the verb. Oh wait. No, it doesn't. Oops. What? Heel. It's the bottom part. It's sus. Oh. And this, it's
Dousoukai. Koi.
Kind of similar. Ooh. What? Oh. Ooh, she.
指揮者
Oh, oops.
豆腐
Only one use for this too. And I don't like kabuki.
汚い
亀 源氏物語
Yo, what? Oh. What?
砂
Oh, just kidding. Ain't no coyote. It's supposed to be part of a bigger picture. What is the bigger one? Man. Oh no. Ayamari.
誤り
Ayamari. Oh no. Uh Ring. Something makes me want to type E. Don't have any use other than the name.
勤め
Okay. Oh, that's X-ray. I typed the same thing. Oh, Hakike. What? Oh no. E. Yeah. No. Aki.
吐き気
Yeah. Whoops. No.
相互
Oh, this is
うなぎ
Nagi-don.
丼ぶり
Okay. What? Wait. Oh no, wait, that's the kunyomi. Carrot. Really thought it was done. And
炒める
Mm. Not too great about this one either. Their promise or an agreement.
Denjiba
Okay. Oh. Cannot. Huh. Hmm. This is an injury. Special. Or like the read. Actually, the meat. Surprised I remember injury over the read. Oh, I got one of them. It's to be overdue. Yeah, to be overdue. So todokoru is one of them that I skipped. Doesn't quite help me with this one though. I don't see how it's not chiga. We're down to the last 15, and technically there's only 9 left, because we skipped 6. About to be 7. Don't know you. Gonna have to come back. Oh no. Oh, edamame. What?
Edamame.
Heck. Wait. No. Is it like Tagai. Tagai. Akure. Oyako donburi. YOLO? Rope. I think we went rope. I think it's No, no, no. Don't. It's Joe. Oops. Alright. Skipped 7. This is going to be rough. So. It's the meaning, right? Meaning. Um. どうして、Nope. The context sentence. Example sentences, but. This one, I think. I had this one momentarily, I think. Empty, right? So. Hmm. Dang it. I don't know. I think I'm pretty close. Pretty close to what it is. It's moo.
Munashi.
Okay. Oh, this is Odoko. Oh no, Odoko. Dang, I thought it was Odu. Man. It's close. Had it for a brief moment. The middle of another thing. had you. I had you. I don't have you. I really don't. I think it's more so that the left side just doesn't have whatever they ascribe to it. I just don't remember what that's supposed to be. Uh, humility? Oh, that does help. Shishi? Or close. It's close. Uh, yeah. Tsushimu.
慎む
I don't know what I typed. This discrete does help with another thing. Nice if I remembered what the left side. This is a failure of earlier character than a later character. Very disappointing. Hmm. Then oh, I think it's Ren. Oh yeah, Renpo.
連邦
Oops. Belong as opposed to carry. Okay. All right. Oh no, wait. I was thinking of this one. Oh no, the other one is not correct. This is todo todo
滞る
Tokoru. Oh no, then what is the other one? Oh boy. Hang on, I gotta go back. Okay, so this one. I lost it. Oh, humility. So, discreet. This is discreet. Oh, this one's. No, this is defer. Right? Or concede. Or no, wait. Is this to be discreet? No. To concede. Concede.
Yuzuru
Yuzuru. Okay, I totally mixed two things up there earlier. And oh, it's injury for sure. Injury. The heck, man. Am I winning? I'm always winning. Are you winning? Injury. That's weird. Hang kai. Hang up.
怪我
Hang up. Oh, nope. It was not early enough. Wow. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. So we're gonna have double 0 days. No. So it wasn't early enough for tomorrow to not be a 0 day. So we'll have to decide. I think we're just gonna take the 0 day. Gonna be the first 0 day. Okay. Couldn't do it early enough to get it onto Tuesday because it's after mid. It's well after. It's it way into the day. Okay. Alright. There are reads and definition. Son. Humble. Ugaka. Ugaga. Gaga. Inquire. That's it. Penetration. It. Rabbits. That's it. Withdrawal. Oh, set aside. Kyo. Based on eat. Ceremony. Shoot. Wood. Keep. Abandon. Hold up. Tiger. Otaru. Firefly. Chew. Heart liquor. Mitsu. Honey. And worship. And seal. Ken. Fist. Charcoal. Atake, field, whole, rap, gene, humanity, whole, mineral, cheat, do, nope, attain, se, sincerity, your hometown, gene, evade, yeet, fake, and uso, lie. Alright, that's a wrap for our WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. More than welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, you know, participate in active intellectual exchanges. Try to keep each other motivated. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、わかりなさい。今日は70日目です。It is day 70. Got two things from yesterday. Cherry picked two things. Short day yesterday, probably the shortest in our Bunpro set. Although, with a short day comes a long day. Or a longer day. From yesterday, had生活する Live is the keyword. And haru. Which haru is it? Hover. Alright, those are our two cherry-picked words from yesterday. Our very short session yesterday. Okie dokie. Let's get into our session today, of course, because yesterday was short. Actually, we might end up getting another 40-ish. Things look like they're kind of tapering off. Not really. Alright. Oh, we got some grammar points here. 13 grammar points. Who came? Americaから... Oh, I see. Oh no. Is that irregular? Oh, and then it also has to like or ita ate iru. Oh, it's just ki.
アメリカから来た外国人。
Oh, we don't need anything to connect. We don't need anything to connect the noun. Thought we kinda did. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I thought we kinda did. Like make it a relative clause? Huh. Is this not relative clause? Yeah, it is. I see. That's when you're doing, I see. If you're proceeding to do something continuous. Okay. Neutral.
どうして夢を見るの？
How do we casual?
漢字で醤油って書いて。
Assertive command.
あそこの橋を渡るな。
Oh, past polite. How do I? Oh no. How do I? Oh no. How do I past tense? How do I past tense talk? Light. Wait. Oh, no, it's just Toimas actually. What? Oh no, wait, Imashita. What? Oops.
彼は
Yeah.
明日は雨でしょうと言いました。
Toimashita. Non-exhaustive is not right. It's non-exhaustive. So exhaustive would be equal to that. Oh, and it's got
どれが美味しいですか？
どのラーメン屋が美味しいんですか？
昨日行った家は吉野だ。
私だけ本を読むのが好き。
先生は教える。先生は教えます。
なんで彼と結婚したの？
洗った服はどこにありますか？
なぜここに猫がいるの？
Alright. Okay. So no mods. So when you're doing a what was it? A noun modifying phrase. You use the past tense. It's fine. And if it's a continuous process, that's when you use the A form. You do. Or the progressive, basically. Alright. So 150. Get into it. Heck. The most common.
この
Oh.
靴は2万円もする。
Okay. I want to say
ビデオを撮る。
okay.
僕は塾で中学生に数学を教えるバイトをしています。
好きなことデートに行く。
服を脱ぐ。
私は豚肉が大好きだ。
It's fine. Wait, what did they say? Oh, sure.
給料が上がったよ。そうですか、よかったね。
Last train. What? Really thought it was she. Oh, maybe it's. Oh.
終電を逃す。
Yeah.
トイレを使う。
By the way, それでは? By the way. Whoops. By the way. These were trying to keep all the transitional phrases fine. Kind of overlap. Right. Heck. Not any of those. So it's probably like oops. Probably like dokoro de. No? Dokoro de. No, tokoro de.
ところで、明日は何をするの？
この村にはもう若者がいません。
What? Oh, that I wouldn't know.
あの家は私の家です。
It's a 50-50.
早く走る。
50-50? Nope.
シルバーの指輪と髪飾りをつけてパーティーに出る。
このベッドは私と弟のものです。
アルバイトを始めたけれども、私はまだ貧乏だ。
馬は野菜を食べます。
Oh no, it's the other way.
僕のホストファミリーは最高です。
It's going for a drive, so maybe.
ドライブをする。
あなたはレコードを持っていますか？
クラスメート、僕にコンパスを貸してください。
あの人は私の先輩です。
今日は勉強をします。
私の父はオーストラリアの動物園で働いています。
朝にシャワーを浴びる。
天にはたくさんの星がある。
私より夫の背中の方が大きい。
It's a 50-50.
明日プールに行こう。
ご協力をお願いします。
母の趣味について話す。
あなたは誰？
昨日から二日酔いです。
医者。毎朝ちゃんと朝ごはんを食べた方がいい。
私の一番大好きな食べ物はピザだ。
あそこに大きな山があります。
僕の彼女の指はとても細くて長い。
Oh boy. It's using lit, right? Is it dang it. Turn on. Turn off. It's the character. Might have the character. No. Autoless key. Agaru. Give it that. I get you. Oh, it's get you.
クーラーをつける。
Using bot. Add something. Oh, what we have 10 point to the turn on That's awfully not specific. Alright. So let's get it. Okay. Alright. Right along. Kind of a 50-50 for me right now. This would be a 50-50, but we already had Iruba.
道路の右側を歩く。
How do we get the extra dents? Okay, that doesn't work.
この木はとても太いです。
Casual would be sure. No, that doesn't work.
「今日のお昼は何？」
彼女はアメリカ出身だ。
映画を楽しむ。
父は動物が大好きだ。
あ、
山でサークル状の跡が見つかる。
妻が夫に、私の明日の仕事はお休みだよ。
あなたは何の交通系 IC カードを使っていますか？
教授、ハイキングをするときはズボンを履いてください。
what? Body. I don't know this. What's the body wear? I lost body. Put on for the body portion. Oh my. I see the character. Gotta be.
T シャツを着る。
この花はチューリップです。
don't think it's that. Could be. Desire. Could be something that involves thinking about it, like in thought. Looking for down. Oh, I think we're looking for an E. Oh no, ine? Nai. No, igai. No, negai.
同僚に、あなたの願いを教えてください。
Off request. Suru.
息子が入院している病院へ急行する。
父の車に乗る。
そこの角を曲がるとおしゃれな喫茶店があります。
列を整理する人。前の人を押さないでください。
弟は小学1年生だ。
怪しい商品を買わない方がいいよ。
Oh. Interesting. I thought I was using Mendo site. I didn't know. 茶碗ですか？
これは誰の茶碗ですか？
自発の新幹線を待つ。
私は冬が大好きです。
友達とカラオケに行く。
夫と再来月に旅行へ行く。
生徒が先生に、この雲は雨と関係があるでしょう？
抗生物質とは何ですか？
What? In that direction.
車で関西の方面へ向かう。
業者に依頼をする。ここの壁を灰色に塗ってください。
今年はあまり幸せな年じゃありませんでした。
この歌は高齢者の間で非常に人気になっている。
乗り換えの時に迷う。
カーテンを開ける。
Ah. Huh. Hmm.
僕はガヤガヤしたところが嫌いだ。
テレビが始まる。
私は喫茶店にいます。
私には子供が2人います。
彼がダイエットを始めた理由はモテるためだ。
Wait. The size? Huh.
霊が見える人。
Interesting.
あなたの横にいる人は誰ですか？
I see. Interesting. So it could be figurative. Figurative. Okay. Ooh. Nope, that wouldn't work. That doesn't help.
置き手紙。私のことを見つけないでください。
Nope. What? What the heck?
僕はグリーンが好きですが、ピンクも好きです。
My chi didn't actuate a couple of times. Wait,
文章を読む。
that was a typo.
びっくりして心臓が止まると思った。
これはタクシーです。
この写真は古いです。
It's a 50-50, I think.
この冷蔵庫は小さいです。
行きの電車に乗る。
僕は春に家族と花見をするのが好きだ。
Oops.
僕はその店員の態度が嫌いです。
気分が悪いので家にいます。
あの家は小さいです。
テストの結果が悪い。
その辺は静かですか？
今は秋です。
That looks like a pseudo verb. Oh, just kidding. Focus on showing gratitude. Here you can try a word that refers to both feeling of gratitude and the act of expressing it. The act of expressing it, say. Ganche, right? Ganche. How do I ganche? Anka, no. Ganka. Heck. Kansha.
先生が生徒に、あなたはもっと両親に感謝した方がいいよ。
Oops.
私は白の光よりオレンジの光の方が好きだ。
この道は広いです。
母、あなたは何に興味があるの？娘。アートだよ。
彼女はすぐに家を出た。
この飴は甘いです。
彼女はとても優しいです。
Whoops. Or oh, we're describing a person.
彼は真面目なので授業中は喋りません。
Okay. Go with
トレーナー、
okay.
こんにちは。今日は足を鍛えましょ
風が弱い。
Huh. No suru. Oh. Oops.
う。人の前で発表するときは緊張するよね。
Hmm. Oh, I forgot to do. 体に気をつける。
体に気をつけるようにする。
What? Oh.
彼は留学生ですか？
息子、お腹が痛い。父、何か変なものを食べた？
あなたの休みはいつですか？
That would have been a 50-50 if we didn't already have the other prompt. This would have been the same thing.
これはカフェですか？
この消しゴムは誰の？
Oops. That's kind of a
クラスメートに。
50-50.
沖縄での修学旅行楽しみだね。
Like a 60-40.
手にやけどを。
生徒が先生に。先生、この場合のこの表現は自然ですか？
スーパーで玉ねぎを買う。
飲み物のメニューをください。
Wait. Wait. Oh no. So definitely using unique. We already. Yeah. Right. This also means to hurry, but it's more so when going somewhere. Yeah. And then this is the figurative. Hmm. I don't remember the right character, the companion character. Maybe like
特急で仕事を終わらせる。
Thought it was like self I
自由席が混んでいる。
新幹線に乗る。
警察。誰がこの家に火をつけたのかを突き止めましょう。
私は軽い軽食を食べてから会議に出席するつもりだ。
僕の好きな色は青だ。
今学期も頑張ろう。
Not quite the same thing. Yeah, because it's not this. Polite and caring. Oops.
彼はとても親切だ。
ミッキー、今日はビールをたくさん飲んだけど酔わなかった。
毎日薬を飲む。
その果物が欲しい。
私は虫が嫌いだ。
僕の卒業式は2週間前にありました。
Oh no, we reached a new hour, so it immediately updated with the new load. Okay, well.
明日は日曜日です。
Okay. It's just for straight up update.
この動物園にはカエルとコアラがいます。
Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
私は病気になるまで健康であることが大切だと気づいていなかった。
日本の夏は暑い。
私の父は医者だ。
私の娘は飛行機が大好きだ。
好きな言葉は愛だ。
お。
答えがわかる。
この酒は娘から母の日にもらったものだ。
彼はまっすぐな性格です。
また遊びましょう。お元気で。
What? Oh. Oh. No.
電気をつけてください。
Speaking of, get it. Let's get it.
動物園に行く。
このランチセットにはスープがfood? 言っています。言っています。With an E.
このランチセットにはスープがついています。
言っています。有名人と会うチャンスはinteresting めったにありません。I'm gonna say, or something like,
有名人と会う機会はめったにありません。
Oh, wait.
明け方から今朝まで小さな地震が3回ありました。
できるだけ良いことをする。今日の午前中何をしていましたか？
50-50?
あのクラスで一番背が大きい人は誰ですか？
Dang it. Not again. I really thought it was... heckin'... I swear. Economics is so counterintuitive. Let's think about this. It's like results. I lose the right character. What? Like
私には経済のことはわからない。
What? I don't know. Huh. Thought it was... I really thought it was... or like... another way to indicate. Not that. Abundant. Oh, gotta be,
人の言うことはよく聞こう。
この糸は太すぎるので縫い針の穴に通りません。
学割でご飯を買う。
母が息子に、少し高くてもいいから人参を買ってきて。
お酒を飲んだ後に運転をしてはいけない。
that'll be a 50-50 if we didn't have the other prompt.
これは誰のシャツですか？
クッキーを作る。
保険証をコピーする。
売店で働く。
スーパーでレジに並ぶ。
車で買い物に行く。
僕はピーナッツが大好きだ。
Oops. I need height.
私の母は背が低くない。
Oh, right. Conjugate the negative of hiku. Wait. Late.
父はいつも家に帰るのが遅くなる。
Oh. Oh, the Kakuki thing? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's really weird seeing that by itself. Thanks for sharing. Be less weird in the future. I'm doing this. 운동. 네. 운동 시대 hungry.
I
thought it was okay. Wait, hold up.
あのアニメはまだまだ続きます。
Heck.
子供。予算はいくら？
That's kind of a 60-40 for me.
1000円までなら買ってもいいよ。
Okay. uh
咳が出るので辛いです。
あなたの、横、横にいる人は誰ですか？And tonari de also works, so it's hard when you know more vocabs to do these translation exercises. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Man, when I thought about it, I'm like, okay. I think it's kind of the fun. I don't know if you find it fun or not. I think it's funny when you go back. It's very similar for English. Like, I can only imagine what it's like. I haven't tried, but I was gonna do an experiment later down the road where I learn English, right? I take an English course, but I learn it with Japanese instructions. So like I'm later down the road, maybe like a year or two down the road, I would pick up a ESL book that's written in Japanese, and I want to see what it's like because I'll probably encounter very similar problems. Like when they say like kirai, right? Right, kirai, or like this right here, seki ga deru, right? Seki ga deru no de kirai desu, or not urai, sorry, urai desu. I'm like, so how would you translate this in English? And I'm like, so is it like, I wouldn't know where to start, honestly. Like, this says I'm in pain because I'm coughing, and I'm like, I don't even say I'm in pain most of the time. The translation would be, it's painful because I'm coughing. Like, my translation would be, it's painful because I'm coughing, as opposed to I am in pain. And I imagine that's probably going to be very similar. So it is very funny when you know more vocabulary. And so I keep saying to myself how I'm basically rehearsing all the choices. So in the future, I'll still remember them. Basically, like, in the future, I get to choose and I'll hone down what my choices are. So every time I say like, oh, this is a 50-50. Oh, this is a 60-40. Oh, this is a 33%. Because my vocabulary is like, we're retroactively trying to figure out which choice it is. Whenever they ask, or an acknowledgement, like, yes, oh, I see. Okay then. Well then, I'm like, okay, so, ja, sa, so desu ka? Daijoubu? Daijoubu? I don't know. So you're just like, alright, this is a 20% chance. Let's just feel out what limited sentence we have. Boku wa not feeling well desu. You've never used kono... Interesting, kono lineage. So, iru no de... Are you into sewing or just a random sentence you encountered? I'm not into sewing, no. Well, I don't know much about sewing. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, I see how that... Okay. Interesting. Okay. It makes sense with the needle and the hole part now going through. That's interesting. Oh, so they're using that verb with the needle and the hole. Which one is this? I'm gonna go with... That's not it. Because we can't. This would be a 50-50 if we already... Oh no. It'd be... That doesn't seem... Oh. Wait. Hold on. He not be lying. Ew. Genki. That's probably. Genki ga nai desu. Boku wa genki ga nai desu.
僕は元気がないです。
Oh, formal version? Wait. Oh no. What's the formal version? Probably 自動車 Right. これは青色自動車。
これは青色の自動車です。
青色自動車です。This would have been 50-50, but we already had the other prompt.
昼ご飯を作る。
Okay. I see the boku. I do see a kudasai at the same time. But I see a da, so gomen da. Gomen nasai da. Ne? No. Oh no, wait. Oh, we're feeling sorry. No. We have da there. So we're feeling sorry. How is that the pity thing? So, why so? Something why so? Yeah, please don't pity me. Sorry. What's before it? Like, so it's a feeling. No, it's an ability to do something. So kawaiso. Oops. Kawaiso.
僕のことをかわいそうだと思わないでください。
思わないでください。Oh, of course. We have to add
薬で
in.
下痢を治す。
Nose.
あなたは熱がありますか？
Yes. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh, interesting. Koko Retsha. Interesting. Retsha. この列車は、列車は、ね。Okay. 号車。
この列車は1号車から8号車まである。
Alright. This is like a 33%. I'm gonna go with... Okay. Can we use a more specific... a word that is even more specific? It's probably gonna be like...
これは子供用の乗車券です。
乗車券です。Yeah, that's a 33%. 50%? Okay. Ipu was right. Yeah. I know. It's and then there's they sometimes they even pivot to jaquetto, but like That's what I mean by 33%. Like, there's one other too. You could kind of argue it might be a commuter pass they're talking about. So it can go as low as 25%. In N5 there are four or five different ways because the sentence is too short. So in the English it doesn't really differentiate. Yeah. Thing after. Maybe like. Oh, cycle. I forgot the particle.
列の最後に並ぼう。
Interesting. Where are these sentences from? It's their example sentences. So I don't make any of these sentences. Bunpro, they have a cluster, and what they do is they provide example sentences. I can make my own example sentences, but we haven't gone to that length yet. But what they typically do is when they introduce a vocabulary, they would. So I understand what your sewing question was. The sewing question. They basically have a few graded examples. So right now we're only practicing the N5 cluster of vocabulary and grammar points. And what they do is they try to bring up as many of varying use cases of the things. And it can range from outside my range to what's in my range. What's outside my range is N2 and above. So like N3 is a little rough. Like N3 is where we are, but all of these sentences are going to be out of context. Yeah, they're going to be out of context. And the goal that I'm doing now is that I make sure that I understand all of the possible questions or like all the possible responses and stuff. And in the future, we'll just figure it out on our own. The focus now is simply to practice all the variety. Yeah, so Bunpro is pretty interesting. And then in the future, right, I would probably add my own study sentences, the most frequent sentences that I would use. So Saigo ni I probably will have a couple sentences that I would say very frequently. And then that's probably what we're going to add on the self-study sentence. It's going to be much further down the line. To give you like a background of me right now, we listen pretty well. Our reading and listening is fine. Now this Bunpro is after I've been doing this for like 2 years, but most of it was input. So we just read and listen. But I have an output like choose words and choose things. So my vocabulary might be like 6,000 plus ish, and my reading comprehension might be like N3. But whenever I get to have to choose something to answer to their question, it's like, well, I could phrase it this way, but that's not what they're asking. They're asking me to phrase it very specifically. And that's where we're kind of work around that. So most of the time nowadays, you can hear what people are telling me, but like writing and telling me, but my responses are very limited at the moment. So that's where Bunpro is right now. We spent a year like perusing through Duolingo like 2 years ago, and then last year we're almost done with our WaniKani thing. So we've done like kanji like reading things, right? We've done kanji studies with WaniKani, so now we can read and write kanji. But the thing is, now I'm having more fun like creating sentences. So we're gonna have to get to the point of creation at some point. Yeah, your own deck of sentences will be fun, and a deck from entertainment you enjoy too. Yeah, exactly. So you're like fluent for combos and can get by in most situations. Yes. So what happens is, it's kind of like heritage speaking. I don't know if you are familiar with heritage speaking. For myself, like when I speak to my parents, they don't speak English. So they would say a lot of things, say a lot of conversation things, but I would respond properly. Like if my parents say like they describe to me like, oh, you know, we just went to the grocery store and came back, got a good discount on this item. Do you want to eat something? I would say something very simple. I wouldn't say, oh, I feel like I should eat something that is salty but savory. I wouldn't say that. Like that is beyond my outputting range. But if they describe the food as like salty and sweet, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Like I agree. So that's kind of where we are right now. Like you would respond, but the respond would be a simplified response. Do I do language exchange with natives too? We haven't gotten there yet. I do not have any aspirations for that at the moment, but it would be down the line, maybe like a year or two. Right now, the only output that we're using is playing video games. So we just simply play video games. Yeah, you grow up with a lot of people that could understand their family but not speak a ton of their language, so I get that. Yeah, so if you're around anyone or you are someone like that, I call it heritage speaking. So we're at the stage of heritage speaking for Japanese and English, where if you write a bunch of things, I would read it and I'm like, oh, I understand it, but then I would respond in English a lot of times. Like when you were describing the sentences and you wrote Japanese and English, I would read it and I'm like, I don't know how to respond in Japanese. So the natural inclination is to respond in English, and that's kind of the heritage speaking situation. I'm making solid progress. Well, thank you. May I ask, what is your background? Like, what are you doing and what brings you to the Japanese thing? Yeah, your output is set to English mode, kind of. Yeah, more or less. It's kind of set to multiple languages. So like, for example, whenever I can say something in Japanese, I would. And then whenever I'm reading in Japanese, if Japanese comes first, I would use the Japanese, but then I would add the English when it doesn't come. You do that for languages you're not too advanced yet. Yeah, so we do hybriding, you know, like hybridization. Your Chinglishes, your Japanglish, your Spanglish, that's what I do most of the time to keep myself using what I do know. So if I don't remember something, I would say something like, for example, right? Like a profit or something. Example no saigo ni something to do with lining up conjugation. Like I could do that. So the whole time I would consistently try to do all the tasks that I can do. It doesn't matter if I don't know everything in Japanese, but I have to keep on consistently using all the things I do know while we're going about this. You're fluent in Japanese, you used to teach for 10 years? Wow. And you were a translator just randomly here. Oh, okay. I am 10 years. May I ask, do you still live in, did you live in Japan or did you do it like extracurricularly outside of Japan? I am from the United States. My parents are Fujianese. You know, exactly, just moving forward is great. Yeah. My parents are Fujianese. I am Fujianese. Fujian is a very prominent area of China that has immigrants in the United States. So I do speak multiple languages per se. However, Fujianese does their script is shared with Mandarin, right? However, their pronunciation is not. It's unintelligible. So oftentimes I've neglected to learn how to read in the language. So after this Bunpro session, I've been working on my literacy in traditional Chinese. Simplified Chinese would be the main script that I would use, but either or would lead to either or in this case. So at this point, 我可以读 读的中文，现在可以 but last a while ago, 2 years ago, I was basically illiterate. Basically, you only made it to intermediate in Mandarin, but you do know that dialect exists. So, but yeah, Fujianese, like, I don't know if I want to preserve, like, I want to preserve it, but there really isn't a formal way to preserve Fujianese. Fujianese is one of the older, I don't know how to describe it, but Fujianese is probably one of the older dialects, and it's the dialect that is arguably like Cantonese, which it has 7 to 8 tones, as opposed to the Puntonghua, the common nationalized language. And it's very interesting to hear the differences as I'm going about reading. Let's see. Nowadays, you're mostly learning Romance languages. Oh yeah? Espanol? I imagine. I hablo un poco español. Porque high school, I estudiar español in high school. All I can think about is Coco. I'm like, sure. Estudiar español in Coco. Spent half of your life just in Japanese mostly, so wanted to try new languages for you. Nice. And I can write. Yeah, writing is kind of fantastic. Absolutely. Writing is such a wonderful output. It's kind of extraneous now, like it's optional for most people in the digital age, but writing is really fantastic. Writing a different script is fantastic. Rewarding. Making communities online could be nice for it. Fair enough. Yeah, for the Fujianese thing. Okay. Portuguese and Spanish. You really want to go to Brazil? Interesting. Yeah, and you had to take Spanish in high school too. Oh, love combining. Yeah, that's what I lived off of. Are you sound American, like in the American system, but I'm not sure. Oftentimes when people's when you think about outside, oftentimes us blending languages is kind of a taboo. Like it's slightly like it's not all internationally receptive. So oftentimes whenever I speak to someone who is appreciative of combining languages and whatnot, it often comes from like Malay, like Malaysia, or somewhere where you have maybe like Belgium, something like that, where you have a place where people often find themselves combining languages here and there, or like a Creole friendly place like Hawaii has, right, Creole related things, or in that situation where you have the blending of languages coming together from time to time. Yeah, here healing to write. Oh, you're healing to write characters. Like royalty rights and play goto dance. Oh, I see. And your nationality is American. I appreciate it because you're into more cultures nowadays. I see. So 10 years and you've been doing this for my background is not in language. This is simply a social experiment that I'm doing. You could kind of call it a midlife venturing situation. My background is in science, so like I was a molecular biologist. We did advanced education, graduate studies in molecular biology, and now we're kind of using our scholastic know-how to apply to some modern day modern day tools that people are using. You're 39 and you got it in Japanese since you were 14. I am 39 as well, as of 6 days ago. 7 days ago. So coincidentally, we are of the same age. And surely you do speak reflexively of a millennial period. At least a earlier than Gen Z period, I would say. Behaviorally in communication. Nice, never too late to learn language. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thanks. Are you older than me? Senpai? Senpai desu? Ne? It's nice to meet someone who is also intellectually youthful, I would say, despite being 39. Right? Despite being 39, it's nice to meet other people who are still intellectually curious about various things. Barely older? Well, it's the feeling's mutual. You'll be 40 in September? Senpai desu. 40 years of wonderful life. It's a privilege. It's a pleasure to meet someone who is actively still learning and having pursuit of knowledge. I often feel like nowadays when you think about millennials, it can be very difficult to be surrounded with people who are still curious about things, but more so specializing, right? They specialize in a way that they are very comfortable and content with reforming and refining their one thing. Honor this. Yeah, see, that's right. Like I get what you said. What's the read on the honor? Let's say koe? No. Yeah? An no. That doesn't sound right. What's the light kanji when combined with e? Gochira, gochiso. No. Koe. Okay, koe. Okay. Yep. I see. Yeah, language learning is a lifelong pursuit. Yeah, I'm a little bit biased. Learning in general, it's a lifelong pursuit. Keep on learning. It keeps one healthy, right? Healthy, at least upstairs, healthily. Did I got a phone call? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. You got a phone call just now? Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely lifelong pursuit. Learning and the pursuit of knowledge is a lifelong pursuit. Yeah, it's been a wonderful 2.25 years of doing Japanese and Chinese studies. Spanish is something that I have to like refresh. Spanish is definitely something that's right in the backyard. Sort of. You play chess too? Very nice. I do creative writing, right? Creative writing, digital arts, whatever the kids do these days. I try to participate in their activities, but largely what I do in the evening is I freelance. You mentioned freelancing. I actually don't freelance, but I pro bono most things now. I talk about like skill development and executive function on my spare time. Hang on, I did miss that comment about freelancing now that I glanced over stuff. Okay, just checking. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Chess, huh? That's kind of an edgy thing. Chess is very topical. Not to combine the two, to bridge the two. I think chess is incredibly topical now because of Duolingo. Like, if we had to combine the interaction of casual language learning, like the initial trying to initiate language learning curiosity. I think what's incredibly topical between chess and language learning is Duolingo's initiative to encourage chess as well. Their thing. Great meeting you. You are too. I imagine you are too. I look forward to it. You'll stop by again later. You sub for now. Have a great day. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. We'll have to talk about. We'll have to share some, like, with discretion. We'll have to share some stories, like career stories. I can only imagine what type of language learning related things you have, having over a decade's worth of cross-language discipline. Yes, chess is a language too, for sure. What you call it? Social X in game niche environments, NetSpeak, like subgroup echo chambers. Like, for example, if I were to start talking about deck builders, it would require an entire new set of social X within deck builders, like game theories, soul likes games, like video games. All your games nowadays have enriched NetSpeak as well, let alone the simple act of sports. Like if you talk about tennis and football, got all different types of language and syntax. Yeah, I won't hold you up. Have a great day. Thanks again. I will have to pick your brain about chess. I watch a lot of chess. I haven't played chess in a while. Thank you again for stopping by. It's a pleasure. Alright. Is this a 50-50? I feel like we already went through. Yeah, this is a 50-50. We're doing gray.
このネズミの色はグレーです。
Okay. 再来年
は2024年かな。
2020年からかなYeah, fair. 窓。What is that?
窓を開ける。
開けるね。Okay. Hat. We're gonna do 株？
日差しが強いので帽子をかぶりましょう。
かぶりましょう。Okay. 一年に一度流行する。一度。
私の家族は1年に一度旅行をする。
時間ですね。
1時間は60分です。
疲れる。
勉強するのは疲れる。
Oh boy. Wait, no.
眼科の先生になる。
かっこいい。
かっこいい車を買う。
上司が部下に。メールをチェックすることは君の仕事だろう。
You have a 102-degree fever? Are you getting anything? Is it uncomfortable? Looks. Oh, get well soon. Looks. 102 degrees. Do you get fevers often? The goal now, I suppose most of the goal now is to keep your temperature up while being as comfortable as possible and hopefully get some bed rest. Right, Hooks? Good luck. Get well soon. Janai. Normal Janai. Aite ne? Oops. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Aite. Uh-oh. We're going with big, so definitely I really thought it was Taipei. Oh no. No, it's off Fu. We're not using general. It's off Fu. So for normal. What was the complementary? No, Futsu. Oh, it might be Futsu. Okay.
彼女の家庭は普通じゃない、異常だ。
Yeah. Like, how else can you compliment food?
オーストラリアに留学をするので円からドルに両替をした。
からドルに両替。Okay. More polite.
プレゼントをありがとうございます。
行目ね。
今何行目を読んでいますか？
美術館。美術館はとても大きいです。
この美術館はとても大きいです。
時間から授業があります。あ、2時半から
2時半から授業があります。
Alright, that was pretty brisk. And we also had a bonus meeting a fellow millennial who has pursuit of knowledge. Oh, hey, we got a new badge. What is this? Reach level 40. Yeah, alright, let's do that. There we go. Look, a cute badge. Alright, we got through that. I think overall most of the stuff is okay. I think Skeru I was drawing a book. Go and write down our Skeru. That was wobbly hand syndrome, aka Rusty. Skeru. Or turn on. I think the other ones are okay, largely. There might be one other rough one. Doesn't come to mind, but that's okay. Okay, that's a wrap for our Bunpro today. Very nice. Got 2 sessions in. Alright. So, let's wrap our Bunpro session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? As always, feel free to follow along, pick up a Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, exchange ideas, exchange stories. I'm all for story exchange, right? Gotta collect experiences. The human experience is irreplaceable. Content, static content is relatively interchangeable, but I would love to pick Fen's brain, the Moogle. I was gonna ask if Fen was into Final Fantasy because of the Moogle tagline. Anyways, until next time, right guys, keep motivated. 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break. I really need to take a quick bathroom break. And I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第423天。It is day 423. Got a couple from yesterday. Good old greatest hits. We picked up 4 characters from yesterday. Cherry picked. Noir. No, 是什么？no. Right, no being move. And I have a distinct feeling I didn't actually even put the word move even in our mnemonic after editing it, but that's okay. We'll see when it comes back around. 姐 姐 Outstanding. Now, how did we get into the groove of... Yeah. We have the robotic coyote and Slenderman being an outstanding solution to moving the fuel. I guess the trees with pretty decent fuel. Joe. It's terrifyingly skinny. Universe. Edited the mnemonic a little bit to incorporate the sprout. The sprout wasn't even added originally, so container containing a sprout, universal ingredient, I suppose. How we worked it. Dian. Go with truth. I messed up that error. That was terrifying. The end is rough. Invert is kind of a tough concept. He's unable to determine the true value of the page because he doesn't know how to read and it was inverted. That's kind of how we're throwing it out there. All right, let's get into our lessons here.
尖锐
尖锐 makes sense. Tip, sharp, right? Sharp pointed. 尖锐
尖锐谦逊
谦being modest, and then 逊 being modest, double modest. 谦逊
堪称
堪称 endure. 称 can be called or named, or sorry, yeah, named can be called is named. 称 okay. 堪称. So how do we do that? Endure, name. Worth being called. Oh, can be called as. I see. That's like tolerable or earning of that name, or yeah, interesting. 堪称. Yeah, I see. Can be called perfect. 他的表演 no 表现 他的表现堪称什么？堪称完美 完美 not 完美
堪称恭喜
this is like 恭喜发财 right? 恭喜发财 Speaking of New Year's, right? 恭 respectfully, and then you're it's kind of like a respectful joy, but you're kind of wishing for respectful joy. You're respectfully offering or wishfully giving off, wishing them joy in a way. So congratulate. 恭喜
恭喜逊色
逊色 oh color is more like nature a lot of times. So the modest nature, but that's interesting how color ended up being negative. Like inferior is a little bit negative as opposed to humble or modesty. So I'm kind of curious if I don't know if I have a lot of examples where ends up pivoting to the negative version of the accompanying word. Interesting that they use 表现 as opposed to 表演
逊色
I'll have to remember that negative pivot.
尖锐
Oh, I said 尖锐 oh, I'm not sure if I said it. sometimes I might say ri because of Japanese rei and rei. Sharp pointed or sharply pointed. All the combinations. Okay.
谦逊，堪称，逊色，恭喜，
This kind of reminds me, Gongxi kind of reminds me of Li Bai, which Li Bai, because of, while the character study makes it very tricky to remember, they're so common. Like Gongxi is very specific for a day, like in common colloquialism, and then Li Bai is also like for a week, as opposed to saying I don't know, 星期, right? 星期. Or something like that. 星期, 星期. For a week. Li Bai is heard so much
不
more.
堪，
Like for me anecdotally. But even though Li Bai, if you look at the characters, it really doesn't scream weak. 不堪, unable to endure, so unbearably.
不堪，纺纱，
仿纱, spin was weak yesterday. It was one of the things. The meaning spin as opposed to 仿纱, spin yarn.
纺纱，击溃，
击溃, this is a bit of a pivot. 击溃, Kui, actually, it has crush in it too. Interesting. Burst. Did the burst? 击溃, okay.
击溃，纺织品，
溃，纺织品，编织品。Spin weave product textile or goods. Okay, got you.
纺织品，韵文，
韵文 rhyme and literature. Okay, that's fair. Wen is a placeholder too, or any form of like literary rhyme writing related. In this case, 韵
韵文，
文
不堪，韵文，纺纱，
仿什么？纺织品。
纺织品，击溃，
All right, next one.
后缀，
后缀. Oh, that would be a suffix. So we have before. We had 后缀 would be after, and then we had 前缀. 对不对? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
后缀，海狮，
海狮. That's a sea lion, all right. 海狮.
海狮，韩国，
韩国. All right. The default is South Korea,
韩国
as opposed to using like nan Hangguo or nan Han, like South Korea. Bei Han would be Korea, and then they just went Hangguo for the basis of the principle. That's interesting, especially coming from. Oh no, wait, but this is traditional Chinese though, so interesting. Because Hangguo can refer to the realized, nationalized major representative of Korea. But if we were historically talking about Korea, North Korea could be viewed as the Hangguo, and then South Korea would just be Nanguo, Nanhan. But because of like the geopolitics involved, this is traditional Chinese, and traditional Chinese often reflexive of something outside of mainland. So that's kind of interesting. It might be just kept for historical reasons.
汉
Han does look like a closest one is what? Han or Ga. We have the Han for regret. We also have Gan. And then the Han for yell. Alright. Okay. Han it is. Shake. Is this gonna go along with Zheng? Or is it a different shake? Harry Poppers is in the bathroom of the pawn shop. Yes. Where he's trying to defeat a shaking heart that shakes violently on the tile floor. Okay, he takes out a magical blowgun and shoots at it and at the shaking heart, which explodes, leaving him behind a bloody finger. Behind a bloody finger on the dirty tile floor. The fingers also shake. Yeah, okay. I mean, he could just have shaky hands on the blowgun. I think that's okay. Let's see. Shaking heart. Shaking fingers. Shakity fingers. Magic blowgun. Gotcha. Yao Han. Oh, that's shake. Okay, Yao Han. The double shakes. Han Tian Dong Di. Okay, yeah, shake the shake. Moving earth shaking. It reminds me of ground breaking.
汉
Okay.
超
Paper money. How? That's going to be tough. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. I feel like the closest we have is Chao. Going few. Going down. Right, Chao. Or there is also Chao from copy. Yeah, Chao for noisy. And yeah, Chao for stir fry. Alright. So this does line up with copy, which we can leverage. Charlie Brown is in front of the barn where he's making paper money for everyone. He's copying paper money. Because they have so few metal, they can only use paper money. Each piece of paper money has a picture of Charlie Brown looking sad next to Cal. He hands out the paper. Alright. I'm okay with this. Chao Piao. Oh, wait, Chao. Okay, wait, Chao.
超
Alright. Oops.
后缀韩国超 海狮汉
Okay.
木
Moo. Well, you certainly don't look like any of the existing moo. What is that cut off part? Okay. No reliable moves to speak of. This one's tough. This one's very tough. Mulan is in the bathroom of the house where she is performing a solemn ceremony. Go on. At the center of the bathroom, growing out of the towel, is a spring. Alright, now you're gonna lose. Mulan solemnly dips her hair into the warm spring and then brush it with the spiky grain stalk. This solemn ceremony is done every day in the bathroom by Mulan. Alright. Okay. Maybe instead of spring water, and then deal with the idea of like ceremonies and tradition, which is my Mulan archetype at the moment. So like a grain stalk hair. Okay, I got you. Sumo. Oh, I can kind of see that using solemn. Yeah. Dang. Su is weak. Su is very weak. But Sumu together, that might be strong enough. They're both weak characters.
木香
Xiang, oh boy, that's another inlay. Maybe we finally get a companion for Qian, Xiang Qian, Qian Xiang. I feel like we would go with Xiang Qian. Xena's in front of the chapel where she's trying to make a warrior's metal dress for her next holy quest. Sure, one of the priests holds the metal dress in place where Xena inlays miniature boomboxes into the wired mesh that makes up the dress. That's where she puts on the inlaid metal dress and tries it out. It blasts holy music to strike fear in her evil foes and has a wire mesh brand. The boombox is tough. I can kind of see it. Actually, okay. I don't think we have a replacement for... Did I replace it with anything? I don't think so. The whole boombox thing. Oh, I did. Aid. Oh, which is Xiang. Oh, we can do aid. Alright. Xena is in front of the chapel. We're investing forward. Xena is in front of the chapel, being hired by the local priests to provide aid in exchange for some precious metals. Metals for her equipment. Guard, right? It's fine. It's pretty good. Oh, inlay. Which is for to refine, inlay metal plates to her existing gear. Guard duty. And adventures, sure. Did we get it? Did we get it? Ah, there it is. Xiang Qian. Xiang Qian. Qian was dropped yesterday too. Nice. We're covering up a lot of
香
weaker characters
细
yesterday. See. It's another one with a spring. Ooh, those are some cut off things. I don't think I have anything close enough to see in this order. That's rough. These characters are rough. Xian would be the closest with spring. Or more so a line, yeah. I'm thinking more of a line here. Which doesn't... What did line use? I thought it used line. Maybe not. And there's a random... Oh no, the drop is offset. Xena is in the bathroom of the house which is covered with small hills. Sure. She notices a crevice in between some of the hills and goes up to it. She pokes her finger into the crevice, making it wider and revealing a spring that slowly gushes water onto the hills and tiles. It's starting to sound like Mulan. They both happen to be quote unquote princess and warriors. Okay. Xena is in the bathroom of the house where she trying to rest up in a bath where she retrieved fresh hot spring water from the small hills from a crevice in the small hill outside the house, transferring it to the bath. Okay. Crevice. Interesting. Kongqi for pore again. Your facial pores. Probably.
细玉
E. Where have I seen the top portion? I have seen the top portion when it came to military, but maybe I'm thinking of unload. Okay, that's not gonna fly too well, huh? Why is that? What is military? Oh, military is... Dang, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, got... Do we have anything? Anything? No, we don't. Alright. Another Yi. Okay. Yuki is in the bathroom of the house, where he is trying to resist against the invasion of sandal-wearing feet. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we're not going that direction. Resist. Okay. Yugi, bathroom, house, and get ready for the adventure ahead. Started washing various postage stamp. Trying to resist bringing along too many luxuries. Picking the basics. Basics, like, man. Cleaning out sandals, his feet. Well, an ancient sundial and altar. Postage stamps. Some postage stamps. I don't know how to stamps to send any messages by snail mail, I guess. All old stuff. Just gonna think of old stuff. Resist is rough. Maybe resist bringing along too many modern luxuries because of, resist modern luxuries. Rough, very rough. Okay, resist. D U keep warm. Han. Resist cold. Keep warm.
玉简
That's probably the roughest one. Jian. There's a bit of Jian in it. Frugal. Jimmy-tron's in the basement of the pawn shop where he's holding a party. Jimmy, being a student, is trying to be very frugal party. In fact, he only invited Slenderman and none of the other pawn shop. They stare awkwardly at each other as the music blares. There are no drinks. And maybe like he's hosting a party and frugal at a pawn shop. Just helping out. Just go with like in the basement of the pawn shop, trying to host a party to raise funds for Slender pawn shop owner. His services were cost effective. Despite and frugal, his services were a frugal measure, being cost effective. However, his methods turned out to be not frugal. Okay. To live frugally. 省吃 okay. 省吃俭用 Got you.
简
Alrighty.
木
All I got is ceremony. I don't think that's how this works. We'll come back. These are really rough.
玉 香
Oh. Right. Bring more hair. Yeah, that one's rough. Solemn? Yeah, dude, solemn. Both Su Mu. They're both gonna be very, very weak. Solemn's such a tough concept. And
减 细
he's a bit weak. Definitely Solemn takes the cake. Without no contest. It's also why Su is very difficult too. Okie dokie, hunky dory. We're about to reach a new milestone. It's been a minute. That's a new milestone. Okay, here goes all our freebie.
棕
Say what? This feels like a step. But how do I step? Hmm.
高
Oh no, that's B.
冰 驼
Something makes me want to type like Lu. Oh, okay, it is Lu. But I don't understand how the podium and the like, we're just gonna go and no. We're gonna do with the no thing.
照
What the jowl? Just jowl.
路 沉
Oh, I went for it. That didn't work. That didn't work.
我 了
Heal is fine. Cure is okay. Heal. Okay.
磨
What happened here?
履 壁 飘 流 韩
Yo, what? What am I? What was I looking at? A ladle? Heck. Why do I think it's... That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right either.
Zhuan
Um... We're going to add something. That's not helping. There's not even, I'm not even in the neighborhood. Thought this was that, but it's not. So this is Chen. We're gonna work on Chen. Oh no. Are we? No. That's just caliper. It has to be Chen. Oh, there.
硕
Sure, I don't know how we're gonna. What? Hey, I got it.
赵 踹 寸 鹏 哥
Oh no, that's not arm. Okay. No. Oh no. Hold up.
I 米
Refill. Set aside, cast aside, put aside. What happened here? Oh, wanted to type that too.
想 死
I might lose that very soon.
硬
That was a tough one from yesterday.
浅 木
That's not great. It's sunset. What? Huh. Oops, I added a G.
饿
No.
四 负
Dang it. Wait.
右 央
Okay.
奏
Definitely sell. Right? No, but it's trade fund, right? Okay. Trader? Yeah, alright.
烫
Kind of a bee sting.
蟹 螺
I heard thundering, so hopefully we don't lose power or the power cuts out. That can occur in the early spring showers, I suppose. The flower and it was flower and something else. Or oh.
架 蟹
I have no idea why that's shit. It just looks like shit. Okay. Hold up. Heck. Well, that's a problem. The what?
造
I really thought this was Xian. No, not the new one. Oh, I don't know. This is John. What am I doing? This turn.
影
Oh, that's tough. Like, not. It's swallow. Or at least I thought it was swallow. Or it could be... No, this is definitely... Oh no, I think I'm getting two things mixed up here. Let me make sure. Oops. Where's the swallow? Oh, interesting. It has some resemblance. I don't mind. Oh no. Yun.
遮 盼
I was thinking pun that way.
秒
This one is rough. Very rough. Kinda rough.
挠
Probably machinery. Yeah, it is machinery. What did I type? Oh, contraption? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay.
秀
I'm referring to the same thing.
愣
YOLO?
丝
What? I thought this was... Oh no, it's not. Okay.
玉 币 皱
What happened here? Right? Oh. No.
坠
Oops, I typed the wrong thing there. What the?
黑
Gotta be okay. One epidemic. Okay. Does look like one. Okay. Yeah.
温坎 P 炉产螺请坟饭
Okay.
肉馅
这饼的肉馅是猪肉。
猎人
猎人可以获取自己的食物。
Yeah. What? Hold up. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Lian. I wrote Xian instead. Oh, I wrote Zao instead of Cao. I'm like, I don't see how that's
诱
wrong.
发
食物中毒可以诱发严重的病情。
Brain tooth. That's very annoying. Wait. 决策
捏造
他被指控捏造事实。
喉咙
我的喉咙很痛。
That's a turn, so it's Chi, Wan Chi, or bend. Yeah, fine. Turn and bend. Same. But I don't remember how the steak.
连结
连结自律。
艾草
我在市场上买了一些艾草。
磁卡
这张磁卡不能用了。
弯曲，
这条汉很弯曲。
Or windy. Fine, curvy. Going for curvy there.
拘留，
警方决定拘留这名嫌犯。
The heck? Oh no, wait. I wanted to type Yi or Li there. Gotta reinvestigate that. It's like bendy, curvy, windy. Oh, I don't actually know how to spell windy. I actually wrote windy. Fine. English hard.
决策，
他的决策带来了积极的结果。
A strategic decision.
孙女，
我有3个孙女。
椰子水，
我每天喝椰子水。
钓鱼，
钓鱼是一个很放松的活动。
颁布，
学校颁布了校园安全措施。
Oops.
小吃，
这里有多种小吃。
羡慕，
我很羡慕他的成功。
堤坝，
河边的堤坝非常坚固。
发芽，
如果土壤太浅，种子不会发芽。
歧视，
他们在工作中遭受了歧视。
Like a divergent thing. Okay. Divergent thing, okay. Or discriminate.
“钓饵”，
这个鱼不吃这种钓饵。
旷课，
他今天旷课了。
You what? Skip class? Okay. Okay. I thought of hooky the whole time. Truant. Truant.
唬人，
他玩扑克时喜欢唬人。
前缀，
加上前缀可以改变意思。
Oops.
贿赂，
他试图贿赂公司的经理。
屠宰场，
这里有一座屠宰场。
大海什么？What? Wait. 大海聊哦，大海捞，大海捞针。
大海捞针，
在人群中找他就像大海捞针一样难。
like it's very similar to that from the sea or fish. Wait, can I write needle in the haystack? I don't know if they accept needle in the haystack. Could do that way instead.
"遵守，
我们要遵守合同的条款。
要条款遵守。That's to like obey. Okay. Yeah, obey and guard. To follow. I was gonna say to follow, but that's a little weaker. Follow the rules. Okay, let's reevaluate that. Guard and wade or spray. I totally want to type like yi or li. No, just yi or qi. 可歌可泣，可歌可泣，可歌可泣 sounds. Oh, okay. Got you. Oops. I wish I didn't hit O instead of I there, so I could know. Huh? Oh, 瑰宝. The heck? Okay. Unsure. Go unsure.
铅笔，
这支铅笔断成2段了。
驾驭，
这匹马很难驾驭。
Or like horse. Drive a horse. Okay. What happened here?
文雅，
这是一家很文雅的咖啡店。
Like a refined or elegant. Okay.
嫦娥，
孩子们喜欢听嫦娥的传说。
打垮，
努力是他打垮挑战的关键。
Coincidence. Have 2 routes.
贫民窟，
贫民窟的生活很艰难。
瑰宝，
这家博物馆收藏了许多历史瑰宝。
伊朗，
伊朗的历史非常悠久。
僻静，
这里是一个僻静的小村庄。
胸膛，
他的胸膛感觉很紧。
Oh, is it la? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, Kalian. Oh no, it is Kati. Wait. What? When did I not write T? Alright, it is weep though. I don't... What did I write? Did I write Yi or T? I thought I wrote T. I know I did Lee. Lee was my first bet. That was jerk reflex. That's disappointing.
废墟，
废墟中充满了杂草。
衣橱，
我需要一个大衣橱。
不语，
他对科学的热爱不渝。
Or just unchanging unchanges. Okay. Bang her.
叙旧，
他和老朋友一起叙旧。
劈开，
工人用机器劈开了石头。
轿车，
他开着一辆黑色轿车。
Heck? Okay. That didn't work.
冰箱，
从冰箱里拿一罐啤酒。
Refrigerator is fine too. Okay. I am gonna. Yeah, okay.
山岭，
远处有一片美丽的山岭。
造谣，
造谣是错误的。
罗盘，
罗盘的指针总是指向北方。
Again, how do I combine Luopan? It's kind of like a compass K. This one's most disappointing.
可歌可泣，
他们的奋斗精神真是可歌可泣。
Like, to dance and move to like song and tears, or very moving, yeah.
逃窜，
火灾发生时，大家急忙逃窜。
That's definitely long. The right is not correct then. Oh, I wrote the wrong tone. Okay. Wrong tone is all. What? Quacha? Okay. Gotta rethink that.
土匪，
村民害怕土匪。
破坏，
这场风暴破坏了许多建筑物。
What the heck?
芭蕾，
芭蕾需要很多练习。
Feng. Oh no, it's Feng? Huh? No, it was fine. That's the wrong place.
裁缝，
Oh,
裁
silence
缝
it.
很擅长缝裙子。
This is Taylor.
缝合，
需要技术才能缝合破洞。
囊肿，
医生建议我检查这个囊肿。
麻醉，
手术需要使用麻醉。
It's hemmed. And like anesthetics, it's fine. Yeah. Fine. That doesn't make any sense. Why do I want to type high gun? That doesn't make any. That no. Hi ya, hi yai. It's postal. I don't know. It's high on, yeah. I keep wanting to type gun because of Japanese. It'll sort itself out sometime. Hmm.
刮蹭，
他不小心刮蹭了墙壁。
泻药，
你有没有泻药？
海岸，
我喜欢在海岸散步。
Or seashore. That's fair enough.
朗读，
你能朗读这段文字吗？
Or like able to read out loud. Long. I thought that long was bright. We're gonna pass on that. That's a pass.
过奖，
他总是过奖我。
韵律，
这首诗的韵律非常和谐。
So what? Why do I think it's
选拔，
oh, it is
他被选
Shenba.
拔为班长。
商讨，
我们需要商讨明天的计划。
Or discuss.
“抵抗”，
他们勇敢地抵抗了敌人。
典型，
他是典型的聪明人。
It's kind of like resemble its typical case. Yeah, it's okay. An
无稽之谈，
他的理由简直是无稽之谈。
富裕，
他们住在富裕的社区。
typing 咸 when that's not 咸. I need to stop that. Stop that.
胶囊，
我每天早上吃一颗胶囊。
状况 yeah 状况 to the situation or condition. Okay.
地址，
他住在这个地址。
状况，
全国的经济状况。
嫁妆，
这是他妈妈留给他的嫁妆。
呼救，
如果你被困住了，就呼救。
Or like call out, call for help. Or yell for help.是错母是错母五 no 是阔是弱 okay. 廉价
廉价，
这家店卖廉价物品。
山羊，
山羊在山坡上吃草。
伯父，
我的伯父住在城市里。
厨师，
他是一位厨师。
Wait. Oh, whoops. 无毒。
堵车，
堵车让我迟到了。
视若无睹，
别对别人的困难视若无睹。
Alright, I'll take the one. I think most of them were pretty negotiable today. You a couple. How many weeks are we from? Oh no, we still got some time actually. Well, we're doing 7 at a time. $88 to go. Still got quite. 88 divided by 7. I know, like over 2 weeks. Still got 2 weeks. Or roughly 2 weeks. Okay. What do we have here? This one's very rough, but not too bad. This one's middle of the road. Qiao. Mu is out there. Tian is fine. Han is fine. This is way out there. Yeah. Young is okay. Semi-okay. And this is way out there. Yeah. Okay. Jian sharp. And what the sharp? Jian Ray. Jian Shen. Kancheng is tricky. Xing Se is a bit tricky too. Gongxi is fine. Bukan, fine. Yanwen is okay. Fangxia. Oh no, not Fangxia. 是Fangxia, no. Peng. Wait, no, it's Fangxia. Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's what I was mixing up. Spin with so. Feng versus Fang. Feng 不是加 Feng 什么 Feng 之品 集 Smash 集柜 后缀 韩国 海狮 okay. Alright, we got Charlie Brown, front of barn, once again doing his best, to do what? Metal. Oh, doing his best to help. So he started, everyone out there has a few metal goods, right? Few gold. I decide to print out some papers, copy some paper money. Got Mulan, bathroom. Once again, solemnly in her discreet ways. Washing her hair with fresh spring water. as per tradition. The made of grain stock. Close. That one's gonna be a little bit rough. Then we have Jimmy Neutron basement once again of the pawn shop being hired as a frugal choice to raise some money from a party. A fundraising party for the slender guy. It ended up being not frugal. Right. Okay, then we have Harry Potter bathroom pawn shop finding himself in a weird situation where he has his shaky fingers on a magic blowgun. Magic bowgun pointed at a shaking heart. Alright. Have Ukester, bathroom, house. Prepping for yet another adventure. He's trying to resist. The adventure requires that he resists all the temptations of modern technology. Got sandals. His feet. Some good old school postage stamp and a sundial. Sundial and altar. Okay. Xena, front of chapel. Offering aid. Oops. Aid for a bit for some metal. When she can use precious metal to inlay her armor. Okay. Xena again. Bathroom, house. Just doing her usual DLC. Grabbing some spring water. Bathing. Bathing good old spring water. Brought in from the crevice. Few nearby hills. Like small hills. Okay, and Shaw. Shaw is ridiculous. What was Shaw? It's so ridiculous. I don't even recall what it looks like. Oops. No, it's the big stone thing, right? Stone tablet. That sucks. Like, it sucks that it's memorable after the fact. That's not what we're going for. Let's go and see what we can do about it. Is it da? No, no da. See, sure, like that doesn't help. Substantial. Ooh, feng sure is kind of nice, right? Nope. Da, maybe da. That doesn't. That's not great. I guess we're stuck with. Our mnemonic, so let's go in. Typey our mnemonic. Alright, so Sherlock in the bathroom of the office building where he is investigating. He is looking for tracking down clues. or face. He found some discarded pages in the bathroom trash can next to the stalls where it speaks of a big stone statue outside that may contain pages. A big break in the case. Alright. I'm gonna try. Stone page, stone statue, big stone. Alright, I got it. Try. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Tomorrow we have a P5X update, and we're kind of wrapping up Kiwami 3 now and our last stuff. So we're going back to like review mode. I'm keeping it around below 8 hours, right? Trying to keep up. This was one of the longer days. WaniKani is going to make it a little weird tomorrow, but we have a P5X. WaniKani is a 0 day tomorrow, and we're just going to take the 0 day. Now, I think it's going to occur in the next 4 months. We're going to have 0 days on WaniKani, so it'll be Bunpro, HanziHero, and then Bunpro and HanziHero are guaranteed to have things because they don't have like a staggered thing. It's consistently daily. Actually, Bunpro might not be consistently daily forever because we're not learning lessons at the moment. March is, so we're gonna try to do extra things in Bunpro tomorrow since WaniKani is gonna be a 0 day. Some more practice in a different manner, and then we have a P5X update tomorrow for the Lunar New Year stuff. So until next time, that's a wrap for our HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a go. You're more than welcome to come on by every once in a while, exchange some stories, talk about your exploits, keep each other mutually motivated, right? Or stop by the Discord. I'm always here to lend an ear, converse. I think now more than ever that is a very welcome thing, whether it's nerve-wracking or not, right? Human interactions are priceless in a environment that is kind of void of human interaction these days. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.